Right, we should be live on Twitch and on YouTube. Fantastic. Good morning, everyone. How are we doing? Right. Day 2 of using Krita. Switch over to that scene. Just need to double check, make sure YouTube is playing the game. Turn my pen on. Might work. Right, last night we had finished drawing up all of the sketches, and we started doing line work on Wave. Now, unfortunately, as I'm looking at this, it looks fantastic at this point, but if I zoom this all the way out to how big an emote will appear on a mobile device, and I can't see shit. And it gets even worse, because in my effort to discover a few things last night, I played around with submasks, with mask clipping, and figured that out, that little tool. It was really interesting. I, as you can see, need to work on this. I need to do some shading. But as fantastic as he looks at this render distance, yeah, there's a few areas here which need tarting up. But if I zoom my little dude out to how big he'd appear on a screen on a Twitch chat, yeah, you can't really see him. So I'm a little bit disappointed. Not to say that I'm not. Oh, let's yep, okay, cool. So coming through fine on that. So yeah, need to rethink about lines on my characters. So today then, I mean, that's a good indication, good test. Gives me thoughts of how to proceed, but it does mean that I'm now going to come back and possibly redo this dude, and make them a bit more things. So what we're going to do now then, I'm going to sit down, we're going to draw out all the line art for the remainder of the characters, for the remainder of the emotes, see how they look from a distance, if they stand out. If we have succeeded at that, then we can move on to getting the clipping done, getting the shading in, and generally making my dude look awesome. And hopefully then we can move on to the next steps of actually turning them from these lovely elements into actual emotes that we can then stick on the channel, which would be the ultimate goal. So let's crack on, shall we? I'm going to move off of this dude. Let's boop and get rid of you for the moment. Or no, I can leave him there as a faithful reminder that this is where we need to get to and need to improve upon. And we can move on to the next emote, which, as we go from left to right, will be hype. So not in the sequence we've got here, but there we go. Okay, so we're coming into hype to do its light work. Let's zoom into this bad boy. Now, with this, I do have to make a alteration. I think that's one of the things I might need to do, is instead of doing, I might have to add some colors, maybe, to certain things instead. Let's see how that goes. Right, let's start with the hair. Let's start from top to bottom. Right, I'm trying to figure out which brush I need and what size I would like. I think that's going to be huge, maybe? Question mark. What is that? Oh, it's a box. Why is it a box and not a round? That's a round. But that's a box. Why a box? And okay, I'm using the mouse there rather than my pen. Right, let's come in. Let's come back in here. Get rid of that, shall we? And let's have a little. Okay, that's a bit, isn't it? Really? Let's try brush. Ooh, that's a bit big. Let's take that down to about there. That's a bit better. That's a bit better. Okay, so we'll use the brush. We'll see how that goes. Right, let's zoom out and start trying to get some lines in, shall we? Now, last time I was using this particular tool here to do the line work. It kind of gave me what I wanted. Nice clean lines rather than my shaky hands, which, let's be fair, is pretty horrendous. But as you can see there, it doesn't. It just gives me a line rather than anything else. Right. Even as a brush, it gives me that. Okay. What's the weight of this brush? Still a little garbo. Let's take that down. Yeah, still. Okay. Let's have a look, see if we've got anything else we can utilize in here. I mean, we had the pen. My pen was really nice. What about this pen? Ugh, no. I want nice clean lines. But I want them... yeah, okay. Line work is going to be interesting. Okay. Nope. Let's try that again. Nope. And again. Nope. And again. Nope. Yeah, I mean, I need to... I really need to get someone to walk through some... Oh, I'm wrapping that up. Okay. Would it be any better if I just did it by hand, to be honest? Not really. As you can see there, my hand is very juddery and doesn't look nice and clean as... yeah. So that's a real disappointment. How am I gonna get nice? Okay, that's not bad. No. What's that? Ooh. Okay, let's have a goosey gander. Let's have another play. About 5. Wait, 5. No. Okay, let's try not to push that button. Okay. Did you switch the thing again? Okay, it's putting this on another layer again. All I did was move the thing by accident with my finger. Okay. Why is it doing that now? Oh, is it because the erase tool switched on? Oh, is it? Do you know what it is? I could be pushing buttons on here. Yes, there it is. That's the button. So my tablet has got obviously 3 buttons on the side. Given the orientation, the way that my tablet is sitting, my hand keeps accidentally pushing the buttons with my finger as I'm sliding across the screen. So that's why that's being a pain. Okay, let's try this this tool again with this particular brush. Oh, that is horrendous. And yet when I come in with a normal, like, just brush, it's nice and thing, and I can get the right weight of whatever I want. But oh gosh. Yeah, see, that's a lovely weight there. Yeah, see, lovely weight. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to get my eye in first. I think might be the way to do it. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've got a newfound respect for digital artists. I really do. Come on. Oh. What is... Stop. I'm fighting with my tech now. Hmm. Right. Oh. Right, I'm going to have to do this freehand and there's just, sort it out afterwards, I think. Um, so if I'm not chatting chat, I'm just focusing on what I'm doing here. Seeing what I can do with this. Right. Oh, not what I wanted. Okay. Okay. We are making some progress. Okay, I'm gonna see if we can think. Right. Oh, ads. Yeah, for those on YouTube, we have ads running on Twitch. It's just one way to help support the stream. And if you'd like to avoid watching ads, I suggest you can either hit up Twitch and subscribe to the channel. You can even go to Premium on YouTube, and that's another way of getting rid of ads off of there. The only reason I didn't realise that was coming is because I hadn't got my headset on. That's really clever. Oh well, right. So we'll just wait for ads to finish. and then we can carry on. When I get to the next section, which will be down here, let's do the mouth. I'm going to have to do these in separate colors. How does that look from a distance? Okay, just about make out the edge of the hair there. Right, so back from ads on Twitch. Welcome back. Hydrate or die. In this instance, I can't because I haven't actually poured myself a glass of water. 1 second, guys. Let's grab myself some water so I can actually stay alive. Okay, definitely need to tidy up the top of the hairline. But at the small scale that this will be thinking at, you won't really see it. So, but we'll get there. Right. Okay. Moving on. Let's get this side of the head done. Just gonna sketch in the edge of the visor there for a quick second, so I know where it is, so I don't overshoot that by a country mile. Okay. Right, let's get the ear in. About there. Right, let's come under here for the... Oh. Okay, let's see if we can't come into the those lines out of there. See if we can get a nice smooth line here. Oh, no. The answer to that is nope. Gosh. Let's see. Nope. Nope. There we go. Okay, right, let's try this again. And the answer to that is because I'm being very cautious. The line is a bit scuffed. Yep. Yep. Do you know what? I can, there is a way I can do this. Woo! Flip it upside down. Do it that way around. That might be a bit easier. He says, and then proceeds to scuff it as just as bad. Well, that's a bit better. Okay, yeah. Right, fantastic. It's not that one I want. It is okay. There is a proper command for that, I know. Okay. Oh, I need to do underneath the ear here. Ear in. Okay. Like a so. Right. Okay. Okay. Oh, I was going to do that a different color, wasn't I? I wasn't going to do that, the black. Okay. Hang on. Oh, should I? Ooh, now there's a decision. No, no, I'll do it the black. That way it distinguishes it between that and the oh, that last little bit was a bit shoddy, wasn't it? That's a bit more like it. Okay. Hmm. That stands out far better than the other, doesn't it? And then the sketch. Much happier. Right. Let's get the hands in and then tidy up. Oh, and the hands and the mouth. And then try and get the rest of it. Oh, yeah, I'm going to be fighting with those. Okay. Hands, mouth, eyebrows. And then I can work out doing the changing the colors for these glow sticks. Oh, actually, then again. Do I do a black outline or do I do a dark outline? There is a massive part of me that should. Oh, now I'm torn. Do you know what? I'm going to do that. Okay, so we are going to we're going to duplicate this layer. We're going to hide that layer, and we're going to clean this layer. Right. So and change that over. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to clear that, because as we've now got a base for some of the colors that I'm going to be utilizing here, it means I can translate them over here and then change the shade accordingly to make them stand out a bit more. In theory. Shall we try it? So, first things first, should we start with the flesh? Right, so let's get a color picker going. Color picker, color picker. Bingo! There it is, color picker. Right, so now we're going to be coloring in that color. We want to push this dark. So it stands out quite considerably against the normal flesh tone that we're going for. So, now comes the fun part. Right, let's move over and zoom in. Oh, come on, move. Thank you. Right. So now I've got to paint in what I've done so far again. Okay, I might actually try and make this ear a little bit smaller than I did there, because he looks like a monkey otherwise. Come on. I can't get this in one line, can I? It just does not want to play ball. That's better. It's a little bit scuffed here, mind. Let's see if we can't round that out a little bit there. Fantastic. And this bit up here is a bit skewy. Right. Doesn't seem dark enough, does it? How dark do I go? Ooh, right. Let's actually come over. Let's come back over to this layer. See how that stacks up against there. It's dark, but not too dark. Do I push it even further? I think I might have to push it further. No, that's too dark. We're trying to find that happy medium. Oh, now that's better. Right, okay. So I think we've got a tone that we like. So let's clear out all of that. Oh, delete that. Right, take two. Just trying to find a comfortable spot to actually start this with. It keeps jumping all over the place. Okay, why you... Oh, it's gone back to delete again, hasn't it? Oh, no. No, not that one. It's too small. No. Massive lobe. Okay, that's a bit more like it. There we go. So we've got a bit there. That's terrible. That's terrible. Come on. Oh, we're getting some. We're getting closer. Okay. Don't need him to have monkey boy ears, but I certainly want him to have sizable ears. Not that I've got sizable ears. That. Okay. I think we're getting somewhere there. Looks a bit. Don't know. So zoom in and see if we can't tidy this up a little bit. Oh no. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I think we're getting somewhere with that. That was terrible. Okay, that's a bit better. Okay. That's finding the right line weight and position. There we go. Hey. Right. Okay. So there's that line. Oh yeah, I need to do the. Did I just put a mark on the screen? No. Did that time though. Right, need to get this area in here. Nice. Just like that. Okay, there's that. Okay. Right, we're making some progress, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm feeling a lot more confident about the how this is going to look. Oh, I mean, I'm just going to have to fight with that, aren't I? Okay. And that one, I'm going to have to clean that up afterwards. Okay. Anyway, so how are chat today? Are you well? Are you doing well? Are you having as much fun as I am pushing buttons that I don't want to push? Okay, I'm going to have to, no, I'm going to have to put that there to finish that off. Okay, right, let's, and number 2. Okay, let's try and get some curves in these hands, shall we? Oh, got a nice bit there, and then suddenly I went skew-if. Okay, I'm going to need to tidy this entire line up because that was terrible. Yeah. What is the dealing with these? Okay. I'm going to have to edit this hand. I think this hand's a little bit skew-if. Come on. Cute. Yeah, I'm going to have to edit this hand quite considerably, to be honest. Oh dear. What was that? Give me the line that I want. Thank you. Which was there. Right, yeah. Gonna definitely need to come in and tidy this up. Hmm. Hmm? Yeah, I'm definitely going to need to tidy this up, aren't I? That is horrendous. Okay. Right, let's come in with a pen with a eraser and start tightening some of this up. Right, let's come in with that. Okay, let's zoom in on some of this and see if we can't clean up some of these lines, because they're a bit shocking, aren't they? That's fine, that's fine. This is just, yeah. Cross here was a bit sus. So let's just tidy that up. Tidy up that. Let's tidy up this a little bit so it's so. Oh, okay, I'll just come back in and I'll neaten that up again, thicken that up a bit. Okay, what's going on there? Just okay. What's going on? What's going on down here? Let's round that out a little bit. Okay. Oh, that's better. Nice, a little bit better. Oh, what's going on with this finger here? It's a bit pudgy. Bit pudgy fingers. So let's narrow that down, shall we? Okay, I need to increase the weight of that line. So, right, let's come out of that then and see if we can't thicken this up a little bit here. Try not to blow it out with Got most of the flesh tones kind of blocked out there. Okay, let's bring the sketch back in, see how we're going. Right. Okay. Ooh. Let's get a vibrant red. We're gonna want it. About that color. Right. Let's get the red glow stick in. So if we come from about here. Oh yeah, we're still on the rays. That's why it doesn't want to come in. Okay. Okay, that's ads on the way. If you want to support the stream, now's the time to do so by hitting that subscribe button. I will tidy that up as best as I can later. Do you know what, actually? Do you know what I might do, chat? Is I might actually do a new layer with that on, to be honest. Yep, new layer. And draw that on the new layer. And then I can edit that over what I've got already. So let's try that. I'm going to flatten the image down then. It means that I'm not going to draw on what I don't want to draw on. Okay, there's the ads, guys. I'll be pause for ads. Pause for ads while we're on Twitch. YouTube. Sorry, guys, you're going to just have to wait it out. Right, we're back from ads. Try and carry on finishing up the line work. Let's have a see. About there. Trying to get the right line. It's about there. I'm fighting with the weight of the brush. Okay, right. So let us come in now with brush. Let's get the erase tool out and erase that down so it's behind the flesh. Okay. Let's tidy up the lines a little bit because they're a bit off. Let's neat them up a little bit. Okay, right. Top end. Let's get the bottom end. If I can get the last thing to come down to where I want it to. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. And neither's that. Right. I didn't want it to take out too much of that corner. Yeah. Right. Let's come in with this. Let's come in a little bit closer. See if we can't just clean up some of these lines. Okay. Better definition on them. Right. Fantastic. Nice. Okay. So, the next thing I need to do then is I need to let's move that down here because I want to see where that is in relation to that. Okay, so I need to come in with the erase tool again so I could just nip this. That's not what I wanted. Was that one. And I needed that layer there so I can come in and get rid of that. Yes? No? Why are you not clearing off that? That's that layer. That's that layer. Why is that not? Interesting. It's not removing the Okay. I'm on this layer. Can I? Yeah. Do. All right. So right. Has it gone back to a different layer again? Which layer is it on? I'm trying to clean the wrong layer off because I'm a complete muppet. It's this layer I wanted. Oh. Oh dear. I'm having a day of it today, aren't I? That's what I wanted. That, so I can get this in here. But I also need that to be that color. So, right. Let's get this color back on the screen again. Come in with this and see if we got... that's the wrong one. Paint that in. It's gonna be awkward, isn't it? And again, you're not really gonna see it from the distance, so leave it as is. Yeah, I think that might end up being what it might end up being. Okay, hang on. Yes, there was other things I needed to do down here, wasn't there? Okay, we on the right layout there. Let's clear that off of there. Fantastic, and clean that off of there. Nice. Okay. How's that look from a distance? Really can't tell. Okay. We're just going to have to keep working at it, seeing what we get. Aren't we? We're just going to have to keep working at it. Right. That was the... Let's get a name in for that one. So that was white red glow stick. So we know where we are. Colored line work. Right, this is right. Okay, so now we need to add a new layer in. Might as well give it the name now. Right, blue glow stick line work. Honestly, I think I'm over-engineering this, but there you go. Okay, let's have a look, see how we can get the blue in. Right, so we went with, let's get a, we're on this layer, let's get a color picker. So we went this vibrant, so let's switch over to this blue and see what we got. Got that blue. Okay, should we go more teal? Push the highlight that way. For this blue, yeah, I think we're going to want to cut it slightly this color. So we're going to need to push it higher because it's going to be a higher contrast in here compared to this one. So if we do a more that color, I think it would be a little bit better. Right. So let's get the blue glow stick in. Right, we've done the color selector. We've done that. We need a brush. Right, and as this is a separate layer, I can get away with doing silly things. Right. Line through there. Right, so if I get a... Okay, right, hang on. Let's see if we can't get a line right. Okay, so a line there. And a line here. Will that put it to... Yeah, if we put that in there. So try and keep the same weight as that. Is that going to be good enough? Let's have a look. Right, let's see if we can't make this. Similar sort of length. Similar sort of width. Oh. I'll keep making it wider at the bottom. It's about there that I make it wide. If we come in. Okay, about there. I mean, I don't know why I'm worrying so much about in the hand, because this is going to be covered. So, right, let's get that there. Yep. And let's make the... Right, I'm just going to have to clean this all up, aren't I? That's fine. That's fine. Right. Happy? I think I'm kind of happy with the shape and size of that. Right, let's come in with the erase tool. Let's get in amongst this and let's get this cleaned up, shall we? Starting with the top, let's get this neatened up. Come on. Oh. Yeah. Okay, that's too much. I only want a little off the top. Okay. Something about that just doesn't quite think. I think what I need to do is actually come back in here and actually straighten that up to the point where it is. Yeah, a bit more like that. Right, okay. Now I can come in and clean up on the inside so I can get an idea of how I want the outside to look. Okay. Okay, right. Pushing myself too far there. Okay, that's a bit better. Oh. Come on, give me the bit to grab, thank you. Why do you keep turning that off? Now I can turn it off so because I can get a thicker line in here. Oh, not like that, you don't. Okay. Okay, right. Let's get the erase tool in here and see if we can't smarten up this inner line. What am I doing? That one. Okay. That's going to be a problem, isn't it? Okay. Seriously. Oh. Okay. Right. Let us calm down. Right, get rid of this because it's surplus to requirement. And I can get this one gone as well. To about there. Because that's inside the hand then. Right, now we can come down here and figure out how we want to do the bottom of this out. Not like that, we don't. Okay. Okay, I think we're getting somewhere with this right now. Let's see. I want to get rid of this flesh tone just here, just to neaten that up there. Actually, I need to. Right, where's it gone? Color pick at that, and I need to come back in with this. I actually want to neaten this up a bit. So I need that to go into that. And then I need to take it back out again. That way I know exactly how far I've gone. Okay. Okay. How's that looking from a distance so far? Not really that you can tell. Okay. Let's see if we can't fix that so we can actually see what we've got going on. Right. Let's take that one off. Let's take the sketch off. Okay. Certainly looking good. Right, let's get the rest of these lines in, shall we? Right. Bring in. Yeah, we don't want that one. We want the sketch back, and we need the background back, like so. Because the next bit is going to be doing the hairline. Get the hair in. Right. So new layer. Do this with a new layer. We want to rename this one. Okay, right, we need the color picker. Picker. Do I want to go this dark? Or do I want to push it again lighter? Right, so let's get the picker mod to get the color we want. It's quite dark. Maybe use that as the line and push the highlight up one. Maybe. Yeah, that might actually be the better call. Get that color. Yeah, okay. Right, let's come in with that one. Let's come in with this layer. We make sure we've got the right layer. Right, let's get rid of some of the other layers so we're not distracted. Okay, we're not thing right, so why is it gone in? Thank you. I don't know. I pressed Control X rather than Control C, so instead of it undoing what I've just done, it decided to remove it, cut it out. Actually, I do need the line work so I can actually see what that one, so I know where the end of the ear is, so I can actually make sure the color actually going to where it's supposed to. I can always trim that back. One second, guys. I'm in the middle of. I've got a phone call. Right, sorry that took so long, guys. And we had ads in during the middle of that. Had to deal with an important phone call. Where was I? Okay. Okay. We're getting somewhere, I think. Okay, I think we're kind of almost there. I just need to fix the weight of some of these lines. And then I can come in and clean up afterwards, which it looks like I'm going to have to do quite a bit of cleanup for. So let's just come in and see if we can't do something with that, shall we? Let's take that down a few. Not that far. Oh. Okay. Let's get a bit more down here like that, shall we? Oh, why does it keep doing that? Stop. Every time I go and move the screen over, it removes the delete tool. Let's have a look. How's that looking up there? Absolutely horrendous. Right. Oh. Jeez. That call has got me thrown off my game. It really has. Okay. I need to go back down to whatever I was using before, which was a lot heavier weight than that, wasn't it? It was about that. Right, I do have the sketch hidden behind that at the moment, so it's kind of throwing me off a little bit. But there we go. Okay. There we go. Looking much better there. Good. Nice. Ah, look at that. Much better. Oh, that's a bit too far. How's that right there? Try not to let the perfect be the enemy of good right now. Is not easy being green. Can't get a bit more definition in that line there. Not that you'll see it all the way out there, but to me, I know it's there. Okay. One hairline done. Now I'm just going to do the eyebrows and work out the beard. Okay. Let's get these eyebrows in, shall we? Oh, what's the deal there? Is that me? Is that the sketch, or is that the... I think that's not the sketch. I think that's the... Yeah, that... Oh, look at all the blurriness. Ah, no. No, okay. Oh, I thought I got it looking lovely, but no. Uh, let's clean it up. Let's clean it up. Let's make it look nice, shall we? That point could do with being a little bit pointier, couldn't it? There we go. Okay, oof. How are we doing everywhere else? Oh. Z for the love of Pete. It's better. Okay. Let's have a look. Oh, that's still on. The one time I actually wanted to not to actually convert back into the other one, it decides nope, nope, I'm gonna be a pain in the backside. Of that. Let's push that back a bit. Glow sticks. I don't need that ironwork one. Tell you what we're going to do. I'm going to get rid of that one. Remove that layer. Don't need that. Put the sketch back in so we can see what we got. Oh dear. Eyebrows. That's what we needed to do. We needed to do the eyebrows. Right. Let's get these eyebrows in. I'll tell you what I might do. I might actually utilize that one and get them in that way. Oh, okay. Hmm. Bada bing, bada boom. I think we've got an eyebrow. Let's have a look. See how thick are the other ones on that one. Hmm. Hmm. It's an all right sort of little sausage there. Tell you what. Uh. Paste it in. Right. Go back to this layer. We can just do the selection. That one, and we can shift it. Layer, transform horizontally. No, not that one. Control C, come back. Right, layer, transform. Transform layer. Where is it? Where's it gone now? There. Devil. Why is it? What's it done there? Why has it gone blurry all of a sudden? Weird. Weird. I need to move that one. I'm going to put that in there. We'll clean that up. And then we go from there. I'll move this one down over a bit. Okay. So let's merge with the layer below. Okay. I don't know why it's called blurry, but it has. Yeah, sorry guys, my out of sorts all of a sudden. Used the wrong tool there. Oh gosh. Just cut around that. Right, I need to move that layer. That's all I want to do. Let's just move that over. Move that over, move it down so it looks a little bit more like an actual eyebrow rather than some weird thing. Let's rotate that a little bit that way. Let's have a look-see. Yeah, that looks fine. Okay, let's just tidy those two up. And then go from there. Why has that suddenly gone? Oh dear Lord, what is going on? It's because I've manipulated that one, so it's gone a bit funky. Oh well. It looks good. Happy with what we're doing so far. The progress is looking good. Yeah, the flesh is good. I know what else I need to add in. No, I'll add that in as a separate layer. Need some references up again, don't we? Let's get those references up. Where's our good friend, Mr. Boimler? There he is. Okay, they've actually got, instead of using donuts, they're using those. Right, okay. Let's... Do we try? Do we try those? See what those look like? Oh, drop your pen. Drop your pen. Yeah, I think the eyebrows need reworking. They don't work as well. Hmm. Uh, Okay, we've got ads coming in on Twitch. Right, let's have a look. See, I'm gonna say if we let's just get rid of these eyebrows. Just that whole section. Delete. Here come the ads. Right, we'll just wait for ads to finish. For those guys on YouTube, I am just pausing. Right, yeah, so looking at the lower decks style, they're using these more pronounced. So use this weighted line. No, I think I like the way I've done mine. Okay, we're back from ads. Okay, let's see if we can't do something with the eyebrows, shall we? Pixel, is that the right size? I don't think it is. Maybe 5. I don't know why it's giving me that. Do you know what? I'm gonna play and see if I can do it this way. Let's not have the eraser tool on. Okay. Maybe, maybe not. So I'm just trying to get the shape in, to be honest. Because if I can get the right shape, which I think we're close to there, I'll clean that up. It's a bit thin, though. It's a bit thin, though. Gosh, what the devil's that? Okay, so if we come out a bit further. Okay, you go from there. Ooh, I think we might. If I orientate the change the orientation, clean it up a little bit, I think we've got a shape there that we can utilize. So let's get in amongst it, shall we? And then come in with this, and we'll come in with the brush, and then we can clean up the edge here. Oh, a bit too much. Bit too much, he says. So if we come into that, And then if we come into this, we've got an edge there. So right now, if we do the same thing over here, okay, very slanty eyebrow, but it's a lot nicer than what we had before. Right, if I just lasso this, I can copy that, paste that in, move that over. So do that. I can also move the other one as well. Right, we can flip this image, or flip this layer anyway. Transform, flip vertically. No. Try doing it the right way. Flip that way. Okay, now we can take that, move that, rotate that. Doesn't like the rotation, does it? As you rotate, it goes, ooh. Right, let's have a look at that. That's that one. Okay, so I just need to change the orientation of that one. So let's come back in here. We need to grab this again, don't we? Yep. Let's grab this. Right, let's get the move tool in. Let's do that one. Okay. Why did that not? Why is that not moving? Okay, that is the weirdest thing ever, isn't it? Okay, let's even cut. No. Okay, it's because it's a new layer. That's why. Right. Let's try this again. Right. So we can now move that around to the right location. We can also change its rotation there. Let's zoom out and actually have a look. How are we doing there? Yeah. Okay. I'm liking that. I don't know about you guys. That looks pretty good. Better than the little donuts I did over here, so that's a start. Right, Control Shift A. I need to take this layer and this layer together. I need to, in fact, I just need to use the tool to do this. No. Merge with the layer below. There we go. Okay. So I'm going to utilize this brow that we've now got, and I can stick this in everywhere and, you know, alter its shape, basically. Rather than having to keep drawing it out, but there we go. Better eyebrows. Let's remove the sketch and see what that looks like. Oh yeah, much better. Much more defined. Okay, new layer. Um, uh, oh, why did you not? Now comes the fun bit. Putting in the visor. And we've still got the mouth and the beard and the shirt to do. Oh my gosh. That's before we've even considered doing colouring. And I've got to put the text in here. The chew text. Okay. So we're on a new layer. Let's do this. Let's get that. That's fine. Right. I need use this, I think, to try and help me get the layer right. Okay. Oh yeah, we needed we needed the fill, didn't we? Right. Need this color, and we need to then push it darker still. That darkness. Do all of the outline of the visor. Right. Okay. Right, we're not doing that one. We're doing that one. We've got the color. Right, let's see if we can't do this then, shall we? And of course, my tablet slipped again as I was drawing. Oh, again, see? The damn tablet keeps slipping. Stop slipping on me. I need a better workspace, I think, where I'm not going to end up slipping all over the place. Right. Let's see if we can't move some stuff around. Oh, did I just snap something off of there? Oh, you little devil, what did you just break? Ah. Right. Need to do some repair work to you then. Okay. Job for later. Right, hydrate or die, guys. I'm going to need to take another drink. Okay. Let's see if we can't do this time. Moved it so well, I shouldn't have any slippage now. Hopefully. I have got limited workspace here. So, let's see if we can't get a line that I can actually call happy with. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Oh, that's closer. We are on the right layer, aren't we? Yes. I might actually make the visor a bit thicker. I think that might not be a bad idea, to be honest. Mm. Oh, now there we go. Right, can I get another line in here? Oh, yes. That line is a little bit scuffed here. I don't like that line. Um, yeah. Okay. So, okay, right. What I need now is I need use this tool to give me okay. That's the size I want, but I think I'm going to need to put that somewhere else. Okay, hang on. Mm, yep, there. Okay. So let's go back and just have this in here. Right, I need to come into this. Let's move up here. Right, I need to let's get rid of the sketch. Get the visor to finish here somewhere. And I need this to come into here. This one to come over here. Right. What I'm also going to do while I'm here is I'm just going to clean up this bit of the visor. I'm going to have to make the visor a lot bigger than I normally would have done, just so it actually looks like the visor at a distance. Okay, I'll stick the little blue gem or whatever there. Right, let's come to the other side. Uh, this up. Right, let's get rid of that. Right, now I need the visor to kind of cut here. Yeah, so if I come out of this, should be able to kind of cut down through here to get the other edge of the visor, which when the layers in should disappear. Okay. Right, so I've got to I've got to work out how to do this. Right, so the hair goes above the visor. Flesh tone is underneath the visor. No, the visor is the top layer. It's all right. Just trying to decide how to work out the layering on this, because I need to make sure that the visor goes behind this, but is above the flesh tone. The only other way, I suppose, is to cut this hand out, set it as a separate layer, and so I can have the hands. In fact, that's probably not a bad idea, actually. In the right orientation. Okay. Yeah, okay. All right. Let's get in amongst this. Let's neaten this up again, actually, because that was a bit shocking. Right. Let's neaten that up because it looks a bit funky. We don't want a funky monkey, do we? We want a nice, neat, cool. We want a cool-looking visor. So we need to come in here and make that much smaller, like so, and then we can cut away here to give it the impression that it wraps around into my guy's face. Okay. Okay. We're making some progress. Right. So the next fun job is we're going with the mouth now. Okay. I cannot believe it. I've been muted this entire time. I am terribly sorry to those of you both on Twitch and on YouTube. After I got off my phone call, I forgot to switch you back on again. So that's me. I've been talking into the void for the last goodness knows how long. So I do apologise. In fact, we've been... has that been... Well, it's been a while. Sheesh. I'm terribly sorry. Where was I? So, to recap. We're going to work on this mouth. Thank you for those guys who stuck around watching. I do appreciate it. Those of you who are in... Oh, now I'm deleting things. I don't want to delete things. Not yet. I'll draw in. I need to draw in this mouth. Now I need to delete things. Let's see. Is that going to be the right shape, or do I go back and use the other? No, I don't like that. I like it the other way. Right. Okay, so we'll come in, follow this up here. Yeah, so I do apologise to everyone in chat who's been sitting there patiently waiting for me to chat and talk with you. I've been mumbling away to myself this entire time. So I do apologise again. I think it's just the after effect of that phone call. Wasn't something I was expecting to happen today, but there we go. Okay, let's have a look, see how that... Yes, I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, so we've got the mouth in. Let's get the tongue and the teeth in. Let's see. Let's get the color picker in. Picker, that one. Let's get it about there. And let's do one of those, or yes, one of those, because I don't think we need to do Control X, right? Oh yes. Yeah. That's gonna be a pain, isn't it? I'm gonna have to do separate things for separate. Gosh. Okay, new mouth, new layer. Right, I'll just flatten this all out in a minute. Yeah, nice big tongue. This guy's a yapper, so he's got big tongue. Right, let's make decisions. Let's clean that up, clean that up. Let's zoom in, see how that looks. Is that thick enough? Maybe, maybe not. That's a bit too much there. Oh, okay. Overdid it there just a little bit. But there we go. Right, I think we've got a decent enough outline for a tongue. Yep, okay, let's move that layer down there. Happy days. Okay, let's flatten that out with that one. I should be able to do that. Control E. Okay. Okay, so let's start actually learning how to use some of these buttons, shall we? Okay, let's get a new layer in for the teeth. So let's come out. Let's come over here. Uh, uh, uh. Seriously, you're not going to let me? Lasted thing. Well, let me move over. Right. Okay, so where's me picker? Pick. There we go. I need some teethy pegs. Boop. Okay, let's come to do that one. Okay, let's move this back over the side. Whoop. Let's zoom in and work out how we're going to draw in some teeth. Back to the thing. Hang on. Okay, yeah. Okay. So let's get some teeth in the sky. Oh yeah, hang on. I needed to push the contrast down a bit. So I've got a bit here. I want to come all the way across. All the way across here. Maybe a bit further down over this side. Yeah, there. Give him some, you know, even teeth. Might be better. Yeah, a bit better for him. Right. Okay. Let's tidy this up, shall we? Right, let's get rid of the sketch layer. This is bugging me. Okay, right. Let's come in with that. Let's get that. Let's get this. Excuse me. Okay, let's get rid of that and that. I'm going to come back to this layer because I need to get rid of all of this junk here from that previous line that we did earlier. Make that a little bit more consistent. Right. Right, let's come back to the teeth layer. Oh. Okay, right, let's push that layer under that layer. And then let's zoom out and see how that sounds. How that looks. Oh, look at that. Yes. One happy little chappy. And I'm certainly a happy little chappy. Right, okay. I need to Control E this down to this layer. Okay. So I need to rename that entire layer. If I can get my mouse to do the thing. Mouse. Do the thing. I got. Okay, right. So, yeah. Oh yeah, my dude's looking better. Right, I need not that image. Okay, I'm gonna need to pull up a YouTube. Pull up a Chrome window. Not Chrome window. Opera window. Let's go to here. Let's go and find a reference image. Have we got an image with them in the shirts? To chew or not to chew? This is the question. Let's see. Oh, come on. Where are some deckers with the choo-choo shirt on? Okay. To chew or not to chew? Okay, we're gonna have to narrow it down. We're gonna have to narrow it down. Choo-choo. There it is. Choo-choo. Okay, we've got that. That particular one. Right, so we'll use this as a reference. Let's open the image in a new tab. Let's save that. Let's get rid of that. All right, let's open this up. Oh, we got there. We got that slightly purple. Oh, that's a better version, I think. Yeah, much better, cleaner lighting on that one. Okay. So now we've got an idea of how we can do the choo-choo. Okay, let's get a color picker going for this one. Okay, fantastic. Where's my sketch? There it is. Make sure I haven't got anything else on. Right, let's see if we can't get this color in. What the devil's that? Okay, yeah, let's get the new layer in actually. I've just realized that. I need the shirt. Oh, I missed the thumb out of that one. Oh. Oh well. Right, where were we? Why is the weight of that smaller than the others? Okay, there we go. Oh. Actually, hang on. Just take that down a tone. I might even take it down another one because I'll probably use that tone for that shirt rather than. I'm pretty sure that's what we got, wasn't it? Okay. Okay, let's try that again, shall we? Okay, there's that. All right, let's get the other side. Let's zoom in and see what we've got going on there. Right, let's clean up this bit over here. Okay. Okay, actually, that's fine there. We need to, nope, not have that there. I need to remove that because that's going to be our thumb there. I need to add that in a minute. So yeah, okay, that's that. Flesh tone. I need to pick a mold. Where's the picker? There's the picker. Back to the brush, and I need to put the thumb in here. Okay, hang on. Like so, because I forgot to put the thumb in earlier. I think there's a thumb over here I can put in too. Yeah. So if I can I can take this line all the way down over here and clean that up, and then I can put the thumb in over here, maybe. Put a thumb in there. All right, now I can clean that up because that's behind layers, so it's fine. So where is the button I need? There it is. Just clean those up. Like so. That ear. Yes, I need to make that a little bit more refined there. Because, go. Right. Okay. We're starting to see some progress here with the line work. So I'm feeling kind of happy with that. Let's get rid of the sketch again. See what we're missing. Right, we're missing the beard. Yeah, we're missing the beard. And okay, hang on. Just need to do a clean up here. Just there. It's bugging me a little bit. Okay. Let's just save that for a minute. Okay. Right. Let's move that over there. See how we got what we've got. Yeah, so the beard is the only thing we're kind of missing. Right at the moment. I need to just clean up the visor here. Yeah, we are in things, so that's fine. Oh, I'll leave that. I'll leave that for now. So yeah, there's a big difference between what I started with and what we've come up with so far. I think we're doing all right. I'm kind of happy with how we're getting on. Hopefully when he zooms out, he'll be still quite visible as an emote, so we'll see how that one goes. What was that paint layer? That's the shirt. Right, okay. All right, let's get a name in for that one so we know what that is. Oh, what the? No. Edit. Undo. I accidentally hit the wrong button. Okay. Okay. Right, that needs cleaning up in there. So let's get that amongst that one. Because that looks a bit shocking. Okay, right, let's get that cleaned up. That cleaned up. That cleaned up. And that cleaned up. Right, I'm gonna do something with this, aren't I? Let's come down to the flesh tone. I need to kind of neaten that up, marry that into there a little bit better. Okay. Happy days. Okay, next. Let's see. What do we need now? We need the beard. I need the sketch in so I can see where the beard is in relation to everything. Okay. So beardy. We wanted color, didn't we? Pick. I might actually use that color and then go a shade maybe lighter. No, I might actually just use that particular color and then shade it. Okay. I need what? I need one of those. I'm gonna push it down to that. Oh, this is on the wrong layer. Okay, I need to push that into okay, new layer. Let's do a new layer. Just easier that way. Right, one across there. The moustache. Okay, I might even I might actually use that tool again because it was quite useful giving me the nice straight lines. Like so. Okay. Okay. Progress. Okay. Clean that up. Uh, okay, there we go. I'll just remove that in a minute. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, that the ads coming in. Okay. So that's the beard in. Right, let's have a look. Let's get rid of the... Let's get rid of the red glow stick. Okay, I need to figure out where I need to put this in relation to everything else. I think it definitely wants to go below the flesh tone. It wants to go above. Right, if we push that up, if we push the glow sticks up a bit, okay, we can see where everything is. Okay. So let's come in. Let's start cleaning up some of these lines, shall we? Or we should do after we've had our ad break. Let's just get that so I'm actually deleting lines. And let's make sure we're actually on the right layer, shall we? Let's start with the flesh tone. Right, welcome back. Oh, to those of you who were stuck in ads. Appreciate you sticking by me and watching those. And those of you who have decided to subscribe, I appreciate you also. Control Z for that because I went too far. Okay, there we go. That's that. Let's come into this layer. Right, let's just tidy that up. Right, I need to get in here and actually make that properly connected. Okay. Right, yep. Right. Let's get rid of that. Let's get some of that out of there. This side. Don't need there. Okay, we are getting there, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting there. Okay, let's take out the sketch and see how it looks. Love it. Very happy. Very, very happy so far. Okay. Oh, crunch pop. So I've got most of the line art in now. It's now doing the next task of doing the masking, which shouldn't be too bad. Well, it's about another 1,000 layers of me fart-arsing around, I suppose, but yeah. But yeah, it does mean that we are on the home straight of making this guy look awesome. So, shall we proceed? Right. Where are we going? Where are we? Look at all these layers. Oh dear. So many layers. Don't even know what that layer is. Oh, that's the beard layer in it. Right, see, this is the reason why you name all of your layers, so that way you don't get confused when you are looking through them. Okay. Oh yeah, I still need to add that in there, but I'll do that afterwards, I think. Okay, I need to now create a masking layer for each of these. So what we're going to do then is we're going to come in here, add in a new layer, add those two together. That is going to be the masking layer. Right. What I'm going to do then is I'm going to need to take the fill, come over here, take this color, and then I'm going to, no, I want this color. And then I'm now going to need to fill in everything on this layer with that. So if I bring in the mouth and the hairline, I also need to know where the beard is, so I can go around the beard. Yeah, I can go around the beard, that's fine. It's just I need to know where those lines are. Okay, and hello. Why is there a layer there that shouldn't be? Oh, it's on the mouth layer. Okay, right. Well, before we crack on and do anything else, let's get rid of that line, shall we? Because we don't need... don't need... it's not on this layer. This is on this layer. Don't need that on this layer. Right, let's have a look. That's on the beard layer, so we can come down to that. Rid of that. Let's tidy that up. Okay, so we're doing... This is what we're doing here. Okay. So... we bump up the brush a bit onto this layer. This layer. Okay. It's gonna be one of these, isn't it? Yeah. Hang on. Hang on. Notice something. There we go. Right. So let's try this again, shall we? Zoom out. Right, we needed to make a sub mask, didn't we? How am I gonna do this? This layer needs to have that. Okay, so that's just gonna do that over the top of that, right? Control Z, right? So I need okay. Interesting. Did the outside rather than the inside. How do I want to proceed? That is a good question. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to work with tools that I know actually want to work properly to start with. Okay. Let's get a new layer in there. That's that one. Right. Let's get that onto this. Add it to this and make that the submask. Right, and then I should be able to fill with the color from this. No, pick with that color. In fact, we can Control Z, right. And we want to fill that. Hang on. Control. That's the submask. Now we can fill that. Right. Why does that not want to work now? Oh, it does work. It's just I'm being a dunce, because if I do that, it will fill it in. Right. Right, the next step, right, is just to zoom in on that and see what we've actually got going on inside of there, if we've got any color bleed or anything like that, right? So, Control Z A. Okay. So if we hide that, we should be able to should be able to paint in the rest of this layer, and it shouldn't affect anything, should it? Right, so if I bring in this, I should be able to just right, so that's still the submask. The layer above should be. It's not going to play nice, is it? Okay, how about we do it a different way? Do a submask. Right, let's grab that. Let's grab that. Okay, can we just grab the outside of the box of that? We can. All right, okay. So that, and then that. Okay, here we go. Do that, and then I should be able to now fill on this layer that color. So if I do that, why is it not filling under here? Okay. No, that's doing outside the box. Bastard. Oh, I thought I had it. I thought I had it. Hmm. I mean, the only other way I could do it is just by painting over the... It doesn't want to do that either. Why? Okay, I'm just going to have to come in and fill in the gaps, aren't I? It's going to be like this. I'm just going to have to fill in the gaps. It's going to take a little while for that, though. Oh, I was hoping this would just be nice and simple, but no. Let's make my life awkward. Oh. Oh, well. I mean, this is very therapeutic in its own way. But, yeah. I'm sure out there is someone who is screaming at the screen going, "Oh, you noob! What are you doing?" And I'm saying to you, I am a noob. I've been doing some self-learning, and you know, I'm not perfect by any stretch. You know, this is not for anyone commercial. This is for me. You stop putting that into delete mode. Keep sticking it into delete mode. Every time I move my move the screen over so I can actually do the thing. See, I move it. All I do is move it a few things, and it's like, no, I'm going to go into delete mode. I haven't pushed the button for delete mode. Too far there. So I'm going to be here for a little while, I think, just doing this, colouring in. But I think the ultimate result will be worth it. Okay. Oh, Control C out that one. Ah, now I've dropped the blasted pen. Okay, we've got a visor. We've got a visor. Right, okay. Let's come into here. I do actually want to grab this tool again and grab the inside of that. thing on that and make that a subnet mask, and then I can come out of that one. I need to copy that color there, a line, and then I want to put a line of that in the middle of the visor to give it the shine. So let us that's a bit too big, maybe a bit bigger. Yeah. Okay, so we need a line from there to there. Just make that look. Take some mask off. Did it not do it? It did not do it. Why did it not do it? Add the subnet mask there. Come out of that. Did it put it in? It's not putting it in. It's not putting it where I wanted it. It's putting it somewhere else. I needed that bit because I'm an idiot. That's why. Let's try that again, shall we? Actually, I don't want it there. Let's have it in the middle of the base, shall we? So about there. Okay, fantastic. So when I take that off, oh yeah, there we go. So if I shift alt delete thing out of that one. Yep. 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 My boy, looking good. And I'm feeling happy about it. Next fun bit is doing the internal bit of the visor. So let's get a new layer in. I'll tell you what we might want to do is actually group this together at the moment. Put that as a group and then add a new layer in here. Okay, so what we need is this one and this one. We need to make this a subnet mask as well. We need to grab this and this and this, and then add that to that. And then we need to grab the picker mod and pick this color. Now we can go back to this, and then we can take the fill and fill. And that should put that in there, which it did. Right, let's take subnet mask off. Let's zoom in and have a goosey gander and see how that stands. Okay. Right, so we can now take a brush, probably not that size, mind. And on this layer, just fill in the gaps around the edge of that. Like so. It's nicely filled in, which it is now. Oh, look at that. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, hang on. Right, so we've got a bit here, but we've gone a little bit over the top at the bottom here. Right, so we'll clean out that bit there. Oh, happy days. Right, next fun job is to put in these bars. So let us grab this. I need my reference sheet. Where's my other image with the visor girls? There they are. Really can't tell, can you? But there you go. Okay. Okay, so we're having a much better time, and I think he looks a lot better than my original one, which is I'm really kind of happy with. So right. What were we doing? We pick a pickard. We have that color. Okay, we were doing lines, weren't we? So let us see if we can't do not that. Okay, we've got ads incoming. I think that's because I had the delete tool on, didn't I? Okay. Why has that gone to that color? Okay, that's the color we wanted, not that color. Right. Take whatever this is. Now, what's the thickness of that line? Too small. Still too small. Okay, I'm going to use this brush for this one. Here are the ads. Okay, that was excessive. Gonna be awkward. It is, isn't it? It's gonna be awkward with me. Don't worry, I will be coming in and tidying this up afterwards. Okay, welcome back from ads, those who were in ads. Do appreciate you hanging out with us today. It's been a bit of an interesting day, a bit of a difficult day for me in some regards and not in others. But we are making progress. The guy, my hype button is looking pretty good. The hype emote is looking pretty good. It's not perfect by any stretch, but it will suffice for me. Okay, right, let's come in with that and that, and let's clean up the underside of here, shall we? Just get rid of these lines here, kind of poking out. Let's move over here. I don't know why that keeps doing that for that one. Let's get rid of that. I think we are almost done with the visor. We will see how this looks in a moment when we finally zoom out, if I've succeeded in my goal of making him look like what I want him to look at. Oh, hell yes. I am happy. From a distance, it's a bit small, but from any other distance, it looks pretty awesome. I'm not going to lie. I'm a happy camper. He does look good. You know, you can see it's a visor. It's a bit busy, but, you know, it's fine. I think taking out the extra detail of this little nubbin here might work to my advantage. So yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about that. Right, so I think we can lock in and say the visor is done. I could have spaced these out a bit better, I suppose, but whatever. Like I say, it's not meant to look 100% perfect or accurate or anything like that. It's meant to just look good, and I think I've succeeded. Right, let's add a new layer for the mouth. What am I doing? Doing that. Let's bring that down there. Right, okay, let's take these two, add them as a group. We need the interior of the mouth, the tongue, and the teeth. So I'm going to need 3 layers, aren't I? For this. Right, let's start with this and this one. Let's make that one a submask, and let's make that the tongue. Right, get in amongst... Oh, yeah, no, I need to unselect that, don't I? Get in amongst that one, get down to this one, come off of this one. I now need to pick a color, take that, put a fill in, whiz back over to my tongue, fill in the layer. Okay, it's in. Right, I'm going to zoom in. Let's unselect that, and then let's grab the paintbrush and fill in around the gaps we've got, just to make it a bit neater. Okay, one tongue in. Next layer we're gonna do, we're gonna take these two together, make that a sub layer. Okay, I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab the teeth. We're gonna do the next layer is this one. Grab that and that. Come back to this once again. So it's rinse and repeat basically. As we bounce between the two. Let's come out of that. Let's fill that layer in. Let's remove the subnet mask off of that. Right, and then shift, zoom in. Right, with my paintbrush again. Come back with my pen. Where's my brush gone? Where's my brush gone? There it is. Just fill in the gaps. Like so. Like a glove. Fantastic. And last layer then is we add these two together, make that a subnet mask. Grab this one on this layer. Yeah, I'm going to need to grab up there. Put it on this one. This time I'm not going to worry about doing a bonus line in there. Right. Don't need that. Do want to come over to the mouth on this guy. Take that color. Swing back around at this one. And fill on that layer. Right. Let's get the brush. Let's take the subnet mask off of that. Let's get rid of that. Right, and then let's just come in and fill in the mouth. Oh, look at him. Yay. Oh, happy days. It was worth all that extra effort. He looks amazing so far. Okay. Next fun job. But that's the mouth done, right? So type mouth done. Right, we can just flatten that out. Don't worry, I'll be flattening the whole, all of that as an image eventually for that particular one. But yeah, okay. Right, next bit. Okay, should we do the chew shirt? I think we can, can't we? Yeah, if we do the chew shirt, move that layer to there. Take this layer. Take this. Let's hide everything else. Right. We wanted to do that. Okay. Add that as a subnet mask there. To that one. Go for that. Right, and now I need to pick a mod off of this one. I'm going to go off of you. Actually, I might come in and pick off of you. You or you? No, go off that one. Right, and then on this layer, I need to start painting in everything else. Right, let's get the flesh tone so I know the border of the hands, and let's get the glow sticks in so I know where they are. Right. Right, so now I need to paint in the shirt. Right, well, I need a bigger brush than this for this bit, I think. Yep. Okay. I will come back under that. And yeah. So we'll clean that up later. Yeah. Okay. Let's take the subnet off. Let's get right, let's create a group for these two. Right, and let's move this group under the flesh tone for the time being. Right, so now I can come in and I can now remove the thing. So if I come into here with a paintbrush and back it down into a reasonable size, and now I can remove all of that from in here. Actually, let's come in a bit closer because why is my pen keep dying on me? I don't know. It probably keeps disconnecting because the pen's a little bit skew-if. Right. Why is it now not? Okay. Let's delete. Let's see. Right. We wanna clean up the line first. Yeah. I've got a feeling I actually wanted to. Should have made that a bit darker, maybe. I don't know. Right. Okay. Now I can get rid of the excess that I don't need. Which was all of this. Oh. Put some tunes on, shouldn't I, really, for this? While I'm focusing so hard. Okay, right. Let's just tidy up across the bottom here as well. This is a bit. Don't need it to be that far down, but there we go. Choo choo. Okay. Oh dear. Fingers don't want to play ball. Right. Let's bring some of the other colours in, shall we? Okay, I'm gonna need to right file. So I want to see. That's at 100%. Right. Let's have view at no. Hang on. It's this one I wanted. At 100%, which is that big. Okay. So what is that in relation to that? Is that about the same size? I mean, what's on the page is 500 by 500. So these boxes are 500 by 500, which is the same size as what an emote should be. What I'm doing is just comparing them to an existing emote that I've had in the past made, and seeing what that stacks up like here. I suppose what I really should do is just copy this in the copy this in and see how it stacks up against. Paste that in. Okay. Right. Okay. Let me move that around. Just wanted to move it for a moment. Okay. That sucks. Okay. Let's remove that layer. Let's close that down. Okay, let's do. Right, let's get some flesh on this guy, shall we? We've been dodging around the whole thing for a while. Let's get some flesh onto my dude. So let's get a new layer in. Let's create a group for that one. Right. Submit mask that. Okay, we're gonna need a tool, and we want to go into this one and round all of that. Okay, into here. And now I need the pick a mod, grab this color. Right, and now I need to paint this in onto this layer. Okay. Yep. Right. Let's get rid of the selection. Let's start painting it in, shall we? delete what goes over the edge. Doesn't go over the edge. Let's get that all in there. Okay, let's come down, bring that down in size a bit, about that size. Make life a little bit easier for myself. Okay, so take the subnet off, see where we got to. Okay, I think we've pretty much covered what we need to cover there. Most of the skin's done there. Most of the skin's done there. Okay, we'll come up into here. Both hands seem to be done. Yep. Okay, so now comes the fun bit. Coming in with an eraser, bringing the size down and actually cleaning up the outside of these lines. So, okay, let's try and be a little bit more careful with that one. I'm not so worried about them filling in the hairline of that because I'm going to come in with the next layer for that. Okay, I didn't do a very good job up here. So let's just clean up here a little bit more. Make sure we actually got the skin tone even across there. Where am I? There am I. I will just come in and tidy these up so I know it's part of that. Okay. I'm actually having a lot of fun here. And I think this is coming together quite nicely. So hopefully you guys are able to enjoy this. You just need to tidy up a few odds and ends here. Okay. Ads are inbound again. Okay. I think we're coming close towards the end of that layer. Oh yeah, that's coming. And a few odds and ends I need to do, don't I? I need to just tidy this up here. Here's the ads for those who are unfortunate enough to have to deal with ads. You YouTube users, you're okay. I would appreciate if anyone who is watching on YouTube give us a like and subscribe for the monotonous, but yet enjoyable. Well, I find it enjoyable content. That's right. Deep in thought then. Why? Why? Why is there on my level? Thank you. Why is that gone into that group? What is going on there? That's that. That's that. That's fine. What have you done, game? Oh, it's because I've moved that group into there, right? It moved stuff around, so I mean, yes, I'm going to have to come in and do the shading for each of these layers also, but how are we looking? Okay, we're getting there. We are getting there. What is with that finger? That finger is huge. What happened? What did I do there? Oh no. Okay. To this line. Let's redraw this line, shall we? Because that is horrendous. It is horrific. Look at it. Look at it. It's you know, he's got a thumb for a middle finger. That's not what you want, is it? You don't want a thumb for a middle finger. Let's just tidy that up a bit more. Right. Come back to this layer. I want to get rid of this because this thumb is this thumb, and it really is a thumb, isn't it? Right, let's get in there and redraw a suitable finger, shall we? We need that sort of size. It's about that sort of size. We want to take the erase tool off. And oof. Oh yeah, because we weren't using the right. We're not using the right. We're using that one, weren't we? Or was it? No, it wasn't that at all, was it? It was that one. Let's bring that back down to a reasonable size, which I think was about there. Yeah. I mean, that makes that finger absolutely. It bulks up this finger. So you're like, okay. And now he's got a super thick index finger. Yeah. Uh, suppose it doesn't help when this finger looks just as scuffed as the other. Oh, honestly, what is going on down here? Oh yeah, I know what's going on down there. It's this layer, isn't it? It's this layer. Oh, because I need to come into this layer and I need to scratch out a bit more of this, don't I? Because we moved it around a bit. So let's just make that a little bit better. Okay. I'll scuff this a little bit. Okay, for some reason there's a bit of that on this layer. Why is there a bit of that on this layer? What is the deal down there? Why is that reddish? I don't know. That's weird. That's weird. That's weird. I don't know what's going on there. Right. Let's just make a big pick. And come in and get that back in there a little bit because that was a bit off. Okay. Right, so now I need to collapse this group. Collapse this group. I now need to come in with the beardy. We now need to add a new layer. Let's put that below that one. Let's get these two together as a group. And then let's do the same thing again by getting a mask for that. Right, let's hide that one. Okay. Let's grab this. Let's grab that. Put that in there like so. Right, let's go grab the beard color. Okay, grab my tool, grab that, come into this one, and zoom. Zoom, zoom. Right, okay. We should now be able to paint in, if I put the flesh tone back in, the skin color, the beard color. So let's get a bigger brush and start painting in a beard. And then we'll come in and we'll clean up the overspill. I can take the sub mask off now because I've actually already that. Okay. Right, let's get it up to about here, where we'll mesh up with the... Right, let's come back into... Okay, let's get rid of that. Let's come to the flesh tone. That is there. We need to come down to that layer. I need to grab... in fact, I'll tell you what we need to do. I think we need to push the beard layer above the flesh layer. So I'm going to move that above there. Okay. Still need to come into this layer because I still need to delete some stuff. Right, because I forgot to delete all of the flesh tone out of there. Right, and now I can do the same here. Just get the flesh tone along here. Seriously. Your pen's run away. Why's my pen run away? Come back here. Why's my pen run away? Thank you. It's doing weird things for me then. Right, we are removing, aren't we? Okay. Now, let's come back down to Beardy. Actually, no, Beardy's in that, not in that one, is it? It is there. Okay, now I need to come in and I need to clean up. Okay. Oh yeah. Control Z. We don't want it to delete, do we? We want it to paint. I need it to paint into here. Here, right, I will actually go to the delete tool because I wanted to delete that bit. Oh, wrong layer. Okay, I need to go to that one, don't I, and do that. To get that to mesh up nicely with that. Like so. Like a saw, like a glove. Okay, we can take that out of there a little bit as well. Oh. Thank you. Randomly fucking launching me into orbit. Okay. Where are we? I need this one. We're still deleting, so we can delete this bit here. And then I can get rid of that, and I can actually come in and paint in this bit. Okay. Oh, I've done it again. I mean, I do want the delete tool. So I want to delete the bit off of here. Like so. But I do want that back on there so I can actually paint in here. Okay. Yeah, delete tool again, don't I? I'll come over here. Right, okay, there's that. Okay, right, last but not least, I want to come in here, fill in the remainder of this. Okay, I think we've got the beard in. We have the beard in. Oh, wow. My dude is looking awesome. Once he's shaded, I think we'll be definitely on the way. Flesh paint layer, I need to... Um, okay. Once we get the shading done, I think we're close to done. Okay. Oh no, we do need to. Okay, that's fine. Ignore me. Ignore me. I'm being daft. Right. Let's add a new layer. Let's add these two together as a group. Uh, uh, let's get that. Let's grab this one. This, and this. Okay, so I'm going to need to be careful about how we approach that, but yeah. Okay. We're going to apply. Oh, I'm going to apply that to that layer, and then we need to go grab our hair color, which we're going to go with this, won't we? Right. I can. I should be able to on this layer fill in that and that, and then paint in the rest. So let's do that and crack on. Let's try using the pen the right way up. That might help. Okay. Okay. We don't need the submit mask anymore. We've already issued with that. Right. Oh, okay. Control C. I was going to push it fraction lighter, wasn't I? On this layer. Oh yeah. There we go. There we go. Now the question is that the same color as the beard? It looks like it, doesn't it? It's virtually the same color as the beard. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. I mean, it ties it all together, I suppose, but yeah. Okay. Coming in, let's get rid of these lines and we should be ready to go to the next stage, which will be shading. Those, because those weren't right. Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay. I am super focused, so do apologize if I'm not chatting right now. I just want to make sure I'm getting this looking good. Oh, I don't know, chat. I don't know. I've been at it 4 hours and it looks just as bad as the other one from a distance. Doesn't really stand out very well. Is it because I'm not using thick enough lines? I just genuinely don't know. I mean, I'm looking at this as a mass. My screen's 32 inches right in front of me at the moment. I'm using a TV. So I've got this huge canvas I can stare at. It's one of the reasons why I can get in nice and close. But honestly, I mean, I zoom this out and you can barely see it. So I'm kind of like, is it good? Is it not good? Is it lost? I mean, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I needed to add a chew text in, don't I? Let's get some letters in, shall we? And it's in funky. It's in Comic Sans, of course. It's in Comic Sans. So we go with that. It's a yellow, so we start with the yellow. I'm pretty sure it's a yellow. Yeah, so it's a yellow thing, right? Okay. I wanted to move the image, not the thing, but no, 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 we're going to be a pain in the butt. All right. Yeah, so if we get C and the H in, so we get the H, and I cannot remember what color that was. Blue. It was blue. It was light blue. Light blue. Okay. Placeholder text. Right, we wanted a light blue. Needed Comic Sans again. Yes. Then we needed a big H. Okay. Uh, uh, okay, so it's gonna put those together, is it? Right, okay, fine. That's fine. If that's gonna be the case, then let's see if we can't do that. Right. Comic Sans. First color was yellow, wasn't it? And we wanted a big, nice capital C. Save. Close. Right. Yeah, ads starting in a minute. Right, and we then wanted to grab another box. We needed an H in Comic Sans, and then we wanted a nice blue, didn't we? Yes. Close. And we could put those two together. C and H. And then choo-choo, it's a red. That's the U, and it was in. Sans, there's the lovely okay, right, we wanted a okay, hang on. Okay, we're back from ads, guys, on Twitch. Just mucking around with this, trying to get the right kind of orientation for this. It's a bit off. And I think the lettering could do with being a little bit bolder, to be honest. So go bold. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we need. We need it to be bold. What happens if we italicize it as well? Oh, yeah. There it is. That's what we were after as well. Right, okay. Save, close. Right, okay. So we wanted this one. Bold and italicized. In line with that. Close. Let's grab this one. Do the same. Bold, italicized, align. Okay, yeah, there we go. We've got a chew shirt. We've got our chew shirt. Close. I don't actually want that. I don't know why I added that. Get rid of that. It was can I yeah, I can, can't I? Okay, let's get it a little bit more so it's actually on the screen in the middle of the thing. About there. We have chew. We have a chew shirt. We have a chew shirt. So if you zoom in close enough, it's a stew. So there we go. Okay. Right. So now we just need to do the glow sticks, and then we're done. The guy's done. Oh, there's the shading. I need to do shading, don't I? That's gonna bug me. That's gonna bug me. Right. Where is it? Hair. There. Where is my pen run off to? It's there. Right. That's better. That's better. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. 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 Okay, it's taken me 4 hours to get to this stage of kind of playing and figuring out where I want my lines to be. Oh dear. Drama, drama, drama. But I am kind of happy with how he's turning out. He looks pretty good. Zoomed in. Just hope that on a stream that, you know, he'll be able to be seen, so. Okay, let's see if we can't get some more work done to this before we finish up. Let's add another layer. Let's get that together. Let's get these two grouped together. Right. What bread? Beard. Okay. So, let's come in with this. Let's have a look, see. We want to take these together, put a subnet mask on. I need this one. Okay. Take that out of there. I want to pick this color, and I need to push it into the brightest I can really go about there. And now I need to paint this into this layer. So Shift A. No. Shift. Okay. Okay. Normal thing. Right. So should be able to now just paint in. Oh, we're a little spillage. Okay, there's something going on down there that I need to clean up. That's the t-shirt layer, isn't it? That's not that layer. It's that layer. That layer there that I need to go and zoom in on and clean. Behave. Okay, I think we're getting there. Better. Better. That's what we needed. Right. Let's fold down some of these groups. Don't really need them now. We're into this layer. And if I take the subnet mask off, that should show me where I've painted. Okay. Control C. Right, okay. So I should now be able to come into here and just clean up under here. I'll try and figure out a glow effect as well for the thing. So hey, right, that should be everything for there, because it's hopefully go underneath that layer is what I'm trying to get it to do. Okay, so this group. I should have separated the hands out and done hands as a separate layer. Shouldn't I? Because it's going to get finicky if I put this the other side of this. Collapse this group down. If I move this group, oh gosh, using the pencil to try and to try and move stuff around, it's been a pain in the butt. Right, let's see. I want to move this group here. Yeah, see, now I thought that would be the case, that, you know, it would get caught up in that. So, why is that now? Can I, off of this layer, can I not? It's the visor. It's the mouth. Don't need the mouth. But, beard. See, now this is the thing. Oh, you're going to be a pain in my backside, aren't you? Now I'm going to need to... okay. Should have done this a different way. It's frustrating, but, you know, it is what it is. Okay. Come on. My pen keeps coming apart. Oh, I need to stop running on a potato. Is what I need. Oh, come on. Let me delete. Stop into adding layers that I don't want. Okay. Oh, what? Okay. Mistakes were made, and I've got to live with them. Okay. Okay. Right, the blue glow stick is looking a lot better now. Finally. Okay. What I'm going to do then is I'm going to push the highlight extreme and come in with this one, and there we go. Okay. That's not what I wanted. It's on erase again. I want it on not erase because I wanted to give it some brightness. Okay, I will remove the okay, let's just remove that later. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Right, let's come in and actually clean that up again. And then what we'll do is the final layer. Once we do a thing, I'll do a brightness layer for it, so it's got some volume. Yeah. I've got to do the same thing for the red one. Uh, uh. Glow stick red. Okay. Let's grab a subnet mask from this layer. Fantastic. Right, there's that. Into this one. And let's get the color picker again. That one. We need to push the brightness to there, there. That's what we need. Okay, now I need to repeat the process again. Do all the shading, which hopefully shouldn't take too long. And then do some highlights or get some glow off of these or something, maybe, just to make them look a little bit more. Okay, right, I need tools, that one. Where's me brush? Where have you run off to? My brush has disappeared. I don't know where. Again. There it is. There it is. Turn that off for now. Okay, that was really weird. Okay, right, there we go. Let's come in. Actually, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to push the specular. Let's see. How's that going to work? Is that a bit too bright? No, actually, that's kind of all right for a glow stick. We just kind of feather it out a bit. Okay. Right. Looking good. So let's get that tidied up. Will you not undo what I've just done? Thank you. Okay. Okay. Oh. Right, let's scream into the void, shall we? I mean, yeah, he looks fantastic, but at the same time, as a tiny little sprite, he's going to be very hard to see, which is so sad, but okay, so I need to work out shading for this guy, tidying him up a little bit more, making him look a bit more presentable. Guys, we've been live for quite a while now. We've been live for a whole nearly 5 hours. So I'm gonna think about that soon. Before I do, there was something that just stood out to me and that made me think, oh, I might want to do that on that side. Where is it? The flesh layer. That's the one I want. The flesh layer. Where's my brush? Yes, we are on. Let's just neaten that up and make that look a little bit more presentable than the other one. Okay. Undo that. Oh, I need to do flesh layer. Chance to come in and actually see where we are. Ooh. Where we are actually missing out on color. So let's whack that down in size. Just come in and clean it up. Okay, that's the shoe shirt cleaned up. There's the ads again. For those of you who are on getting an ad break, I do appreciate that YouTube, you guys don't get it. So please be a little bit patient while the ads come in. Oh, Control C. Actually, I need to go back to the flesh layer for that one, didn't I? Basically, I'm just going to go through now and do some cleanup on the various layers. Welcome back, those who were on ads. Peek. I need to go back to the flesh stones again, don't I? It's beard. It's my hair outline gone. There it is. Pick. Where's the big command? There it is. Right, let's go back in here. Zoom in. Tidy up some of these lines because they're a bit lacking. That is definitely the. Yeah. Okay. We are finding little holes in my artwork. I'm just going through and tidying them up. Okay. That's this color. So yeah. That's the visor. That's the chew shirt. We've done the chew shirt. We're on to beard. There we go. Okay, I think we've done enough cleaning there. Yeah. So, next step, shading. Okay. No, not next step shading yet. Lots of little odds and ends that keep propping up. Please bear with while I figure this out. What layer is that on? It's not on that layer. Is it on that layer? No, it's not on that layer. Is it on this layer? It's on this layer. That's why I couldn't get rid of them. There we go. Okay, right. Okay. Okay. Must be box gone. Oh. Yeah, with a little bit of shading just to darken it up and a little highlights here and there just to make it a little bit brighter. I think we will end up with a reasonable approximation of the hype button. I'm just hoping that that will work well for an emote. I suppose the only way really to test it is to actually crop that image to the size it's supposed to be. Why is that being a pain in my butt? Of course, it's gone way out of wet. I thought it was a bit funky. Nope, that didn't thing the way I wanted it to. Nope. No, done it again. See, right, there we go. We've got exactly the right bit we want. So we want to take that. We want to copy selection to a layer. Cut that layer. See if we can't put this into here. Okay, so it's not going to do that. Remove and remove. Right. Pardon me. Right. We not copy the entire thing into here. It doesn't want to do it. No, it doesn't want to play. Okay. Right, some more research needs to be done for tomorrow. Guys, thanks very much for joining us for the stream. Those who did follow, those who are moving on, thank you very much. Thank you very much for everyone on YouTube. This is the first time I've been on YouTube, so hopefully it'll be okay for you guys. Yes, it's a bit scuffed today. I've had a few things throwing me around. Technical issues and other stuff in life. But other than that, I've had a great stream. Got somewhere with it. Am I happy? I am, and I'm not. I don't know. I'm kind of in mixed bag. Need some feedback. But if you do have any comments or suggestions, please leave them in the YouTube comments. I will read them as and when I can. But I will definitely read them. Yeah, and thank you very much, guys, for watching. I will see you anon. We want this one. I will get the buttons right at one point. But other than that, guys, thanks very much for watching.